Good morning, viewers. Hey, just getting to my seat here. Uh, I think I'm all up and going. Launch it. There we go. I think everything's up. I think I'm gonna try some more cargo and stuff this morning, just because I was kind of getting in it and never did get finished with numbers and notes. And it looked like pretty good. Hell, with the bounty missions not working the way they were. I won't say they're not working right. This may be the way they want them to work. Looking at other things to try and earn credits. And between you and Antonio, well, Antonio, this little one that Antonio is doing, I kind of like it just because it's only a 10-minute trip, and for me, especially starting out, it's not a whole lot of investment. So that's gonna be the starter anyway. See how that goes. It's just a short trip from yellow to yellow, kind of thing. But yeah, I kind of like that because you don't have a huge investment, so if something does happen, you're not dead broke. And heck, at this point, oh, that's not a good sign. Just there we go. Atmosphere is 0. Does that mean? But yeah, see, at this point, I'm only going to use half of that to buy a full load. So, and my freelancer. Which I like the idea of being ahead of the game. If I do lose, I'm not dead broke. You big traders, y'all go for broke a lot. That can be aggravating if something happens, particularly if it's a bug. That can certainly be frustrating. Almost looked like he was gonna get me. Sounded like somebody entered the ship, but I don't see him. I guess not. Maybe it's just this last door closing as I get up here. Yeah, but I don't make as much as you guys do. Doing it, I'm more of a part timer. So yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and yell and see if I can keep track of exact costs. Or I don't know why. I mean, like I say, I was telling you last night, if the prices and everything are variable, then keeping up with exact prices becomes not necessarily uh, viable. As we talked about, I'm sure it's the prices are variable and the amounts are variable up to a point, but it's still not going to it's still not numbers should be accurate, and if you can't get accurate numbers, then I'm not sure how valid they are. For my purpose right now, I'm going to take notes just because I want to see what we're doing. Let's see. I have some. Deacons is the dead side. There it is. That's where we're going first. I actually had a deadhead run basically, but has a deadhead run, but it's only a 10-minute trip either way, and it does have some stuff I can bring back, so I'm trying to figure out how much of it I likely can sell at a time of the stems. Target. This side of it is actually obviously a Area 18 mining area thing. There's a warden. I wonder if that's that same fella. I ended up yesterday talking to a fellow here in Boyd, but he was at a Vanguard, but he was doing a box mission. Up here, that's where he's at. What? I'm not sure. This may hover mode may be easier to work, and I think it is. I think hover mode's a little easier for me just without the gimbal. And normally in spaceflight, I like the gimbal because it shows me where I'm trying to point my ship, but it seems to have more direct. Where is it? Where's the dang? Is it that one? That's not even a building. That's just a. It's got to be this right here then. Okay. This one. Gear.
Transitioning gear.
I'm not sure if I'm even next to the right building here. I don't remember. I've slept since then. Barely. Stayed up a bit later than I wanted expected to, but having too much fun. I think that's the building here. Hopefully. Maybe it isn't. No, this is not the building. Pretty cool looking building though. Go stand on the pad. It should be a bit near the big pad. Right. Oh, there it is on the other side. The other side there. Need to get used to using the front door here. I keep forgetting. Especially if you're doing cargo runs, it'd be a lot smarter to use the front door so people can't get in and steal your ship. See how much of an angle I'm at. This could be bad. Managed it. Yeah, you can get in trouble just trying to take off if you're on any kind of an angle. The hover mode can be extremely dangerous taking off, as it can just take you and throw you for a loop. This time I should be close enough to the thing to buy. This is the ship I like to be able to just open the door and then run out, but this ship won't let you. It won't let you run through the ladder. You gotta exit ship as opposed to run out it. My hips are too narrow and I'm a small guy. 15, 10. Yeah, so that's about half of my funds. That's about a good way to build up, I think. If I get to more than that, then something happens and I lose all my money. And I get flustered and quit doing trading. Go back to bounty hunting. Unfortunately, that's almost not an issue, an option right now. I mean, you can do bounties, but second look. I haven't even looked. Yeah, which way is which? Yeah, the only bounty that even shows up is the Pro Tem, and that just opens up the player bounties, which I don't really personally do. So. Yeah, I've determined the easiest way to get out of that hover mode is to hit your booster, your afterburner. Jumps right out of the, then you break that transition speed, no matter what direction you're going almost. Except for up. If you turn up, it doesn't want to exit that hover mode. Literally just going around the block kind of thing. I love these short ones. I wish we had speed and this at the same time. I mean, I like using this quantum travel thing to get the distance, but then you have no speed gauge, which makes it hard to slow down and get, a balanced speed as you're coming in. There we go. All right, 2 people here. Three. Phoenix coming in. Cuddy.
Cruise lock.
No cruise lock. Cuddy and I don't know. Maybe an empty ship or something. I'm not getting that extra target there. I'm not getting it. Looks like a blue target too. Maybe that's a car or something. Yeah, hover mode seems to be a little easier with my control locked rather than in gimbal mode. Is that it over there on the far side? For some reason it always seems to be the far end. Should be next to one of these 2 buildings, right? Yeah, that's it on the far side. I'm gonna go right over top of this Cuddy Black. Yeah, it's funny that you can get through here, but if you just try and run through there, if you just open the door and try and run through there, you won't make it. You won't go all the way through. Oh, this is right building. Ah, it was a Titan. I knew there was a second ship there. Might be a stolen AI ship or something. That wouldn't give me a target on it, right? There we go. It was 3,800 credit. Take back. Now, I did one SCU yesterday, and it certainly sold one SCU. Or 10. So let's try 15. I wish they'd have a number you could enter in here. There now, I'm not gonna mess it up. But yeah, they really need a just an input where you type it in. Let's try 15. Take that right back to Area 18, or Harcourt Mining Area. There's the Connie I saw coming in. Rather busy. For the middle of the daytime, feels like it's busy here.
Raiding party!
And last night, what is that? Diamond Wolf, thank you for the raid, man. I much appreciate it. Welcome, folks. Welcome. Great stuff. How y'all doing today? I'm right now. I'm just trying this short, little fast run that I wrong buttons. The Borg Brigade. Thank you guys. Welcome. Turn the camera on. I'm just starting out this morning with just some silly, not silly, but some small trade runs. They're not hugely profitable. It's just 10 minutes each way, literally from one outpost to another on the other. And I'm trying to find out. At one point, I was doing just deadheading back, and then I realized I could take stems back to the other direction. But it has a limit on how many you can sell at once, so I'm trying to narrow down to that limit. Where am I? I'm at Deacon, so going to Arcor. That throws me. It shows red until you quantum up, so that just throws me for a loop. It used to be they'd show green if you were able to spool on them. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I played Freelancer back when it first came out, or not too long after, and I never played what's the other, the Wing Commander series. So, that's the one most people think of when they hear Chris Roberts, but I never played any of those. So for me, it was Freelancer that kind of that's where I recognized his name, was from Freelancer, not from the Wing Commanders. I didn't actually play those. So. Got a lot of people today. Boy, I kind of started, a buddy of mine, Antonio Paladin, told me about this route, and I tried it a couple of times last night.
On behalf of the flight crew, thank you for flying with us.
Thank you, Darka. Appreciate the follow. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Wrong buttons here. And so I tried it a couple of times, and it was actually pretty cool. I'm not a big trucker, space, trader. I've always kind of thought it would be a good fallback, I want to do like exploration and stuff. So for me, trading is more of a fallback, that would help support my exploration kind of thing. But up until now, I just haven't bothered. I mean, to me, it just wasn't stable enough for me to really see it being viable. The few times I tried to do trades, it was make real good money for a little bit and then lose it all. So I kind of gave up on the trading for quite a while. Let's see. Is that it? No, there's the building. I knew it was on the other side. So here, this last patch, it has seemed very, very stable for me. And 361 to me seems like one of the most stable versions that we've seen in a while. So I'm trying a little trading, and this is just one route I'm thinking is a good early, low risk kind of route that might be reasonable profit wise. And I mean, you're gonna need something. Hey, Antonio. You started it. I'm actually doing trading right now. Trucking, trading, whatever you ought to call it. It's all your fault. I don't know how good it is. Well, that's yet to be determined if I make any money at it. But yeah, I was just telling everybody, you know, I'm not real big on, I haven't been real big on the trading. I need to go out this door. Well, that's why, I mean, you know, I like, yeah, I know you were on a roll last night. But, you know, I like trading okay. It's great. You know, I like doing bounties and stuff like that and the FPS bunker missions. But on the other hand, you know, sometimes you don't want to, you know, I want to play and I don't want to have to be, you know, right there on it all the time. So you know, trading and stuff like that. Yeah, exactly. We've been, you know, you and I know I've been doing them quite a bit here lately. So yeah, it gives you something else to look at, you know, something else to do. And specifically something if you want to, come on. Yeah, okay. So we can get 15, so we can get, what's that, 15 SCU. I'm just trying to see what this, so I don't even know if this is, what this is making me. I had 34 something. So yeah, I'm making maybe 1K or so. That's the deadhead run there. So that would be 3.8. Let's call it 5K in 20 minutes. Not great. That I'm bringing. Right. Well, this is that fluorine to Deacons that you were telling me last night, and I make 3.8K, or yeah, 3,800 and some change, taking the fluorine over to Deacons from here. Right. But then you're deadheading back. So I realized I can bring stems back for a pretty good profit. But this place only buys a certain amount every so often or whatever. So I'm having to. So I'm trying to figure out how much of it I can bring back before it starts making me wait to sell. Because that I'm not interested. I don't want to wait to sell. So right now I'm up to 15. Yeah, I'm just using a normal freelancer. So yeah, I'm not making huge amounts of profit, but at 15 SCU on my deadhead back, I'll make what I say, 15K every 20 minutes, so 15, 45. I'm getting confused. That's not bad. If I can make or 5K every 20 minutes, so 15K an hour. That's substantially less than I can do bounties if they were working the way they used to, but I can make 25K an hour. 35K or so is what I have now total. Not a lot. I ended up doing something last night and lost all my money. Like I said, my luck trading hasn't been the greatest. But really, I'm just trying to find out how much of that I can bring back without having to, you know, in other words, I'm really wanting to figure out how much I can bring back and sell at one time. I guess I could buy a lot and just keep trying to lower it down until it does it. I'm going to try 20 SCU. I should start getting into money after 20 SCU on the deadhead on the Deacons back to mining area. Yeah, right. Actually, the fluorine going this direction is the pay side, is the pay route. Then coming back would normally be a deadhead route, meaning you don't have any cargo, and that's what I realized you can buy stems there, and they do buy it over here for a profit. But so I bought a full load the first time, and then I had to sit there and wait on it to sell, which cuts into your profits. Yeah, I like doing those bounty missions, but you know I got to where I was just grinding them for money, and that gets boring. But that's because those Hurston ones for me were popping up, and you know I could do 4 an hour at 8K a piece. You know, so I was, you know, that not every time though. I could do 3 to 4 an hour at 8K, 7 to 8K a piece. So yeah, you know I was probably running. Well, that's the other one. I have that one, and then that's the next one actually that I was kind of wanting to look at, because that you were telling me that one too. And so that's 2400 or 24K. Yeah, that would be a good bunch. If you do 2 an hour, that would be better profit than this, and I'm sure you could do at least 2 an hour. So yeah, I may have to look at that one. $84K to fill mine by 120. Oh, I only have 66 UAC. I only have 66 UAC. Where are you getting the 120? What are we multiplying 120 for? It'd be 6,600. 7 times 6,600. I'm coming up with 46.2K to fill if it's 7 UEC per unit. Which I don't have, wrong one. Which I don't have at the moment. But I might have close after I sell this. Oh, okay, yeah, right. Yeah, I don't have a max yet. And that sells for what, 8K, so you're making 6.6 thousand credits per run on this. Yeah, that might be worth looking into, but that's I'll have to look at sale price. Oh, 9. So you make two per unit. That's that's better. That would be 13.2K per run. Yep, keep going the wrong way. I need to train myself to use this door. For some reason, I've always just used the ramps. I guess when the ladders were so deadly, the ramps just became my That scares me every time. I think I'm about to die every time I get off that ladder. Somebody in there. Right. Yeah, I'm just, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm kind of, giving numbers here, but all of it kind of fluctuates, which is kind of a goofy deal for me. It makes it hard to calculate specifics, and I'm not real fond of that. I like spreadsheets and solid numbers. Yeah, but I guess it's neat that it fluctuates like a real economy, I guess. Let's see, I did 15. Let's do 20. Let's see. I tried medical, yeah, except for it only buys like 50 every hour. I've done that twice and had to go somewhere else to sell. Because, it doesn't, well, it doesn't even take enough medical resources to even bother with. I'm just, this is kind of like I say, this is like an early game kind of get built up a little bit run, I think. And I like it because it is low. I tried the meta. In fact, I think that's what, it got to be. Twice I had to leave and go to her and Arc 4 just to get rid of it. It's a great low risk early game where you can build up, some good seed money kind of run. So, I mean, right now I'm not so much worried about breaking the bank and earning a ton. I'm just I haven't done enough cargo runs to really find these kind of things. I like having this as an early lower risk kind of thing. So, where's Deacons? Did I lose it? There it is. Hard to read there. I hope I didn't just go back to where I started. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try the eat. That's the one I should try. I was wrong buttons. That's where I just came from, isn't it? This is where I get confused. There should be some way to determine what cargo you have in this ship. I get to talking, and now I have no idea which way I'm supposed to be going. I forgot what it is I bought, and I don't know what it is by looking at it. Okay, I'm not full, so I have to think it's the stems. So yeah, I need to go to area mining, ArcCorp mining. There we go, it's showing me the arrow that time. It wasn't doing that the first one. Yeah, to me, this is the first time I've felt like it was stable enough to to even do transport. Which I'm happy for. I mean, I'm something else to do. Yeah, they're good on the stability here, but there's some. I mean, there's some things that are server issues, but they don't seem to be critical. In between yesterday and last night, I played 10, 12 hours, and had one time had a disconnect or whatever, once. And that's pretty dang good. 10, 12 hours. I mean, I literally waited on the update. Played 3 or 4 plus hours after that on stream. I had one last night. As a matter of fact, I know Fusion had one last night at at a different time than mine. But so we've each had one 30K. But mine was, like I say, let's see, I played 4 plus hours, 4 or 5 hours on stream after the update. And then we played, later that evening for at least another 3 hours. So 7 to 8 hours with one disconnect. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's damn good for me. I mean, I'll take that any day in an alpha game. You can't beat that with a stick. That's where it's solid enough that this is the first time I really thought I might start doing some cargo, and so yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing. Just doing some early game kind of learning on cargo that I've never done before. I don't know what that guy, he must have logged out or disconnected. Probably logged out, as stable as it seems. Oh, they will. They will. They're going to break it when they put the 890 jump in. How much you want to bet? He was yesterday. I mean, I even talked to a guy here that was doing a delivery mission, but he was here the last time when I showed up here, and nobody's here. So I think he either disconnected or maybe logged out in his ship. Let's see if they'll sell that. They'll buy 20 SC. Cool. And so yeah, that's almost 2K. We're up to 5.5K per 20 minutes here. Heck, one more run back, I'll have enough to try the ETA run. But yeah, let me go drop this back off at Deacon's. I was standing here, and a guy and a warden came in and picked up a box out of the terminal thing there. He spoke to me, and I'm like, what? Because, you know, we've tried like the personal, like the ship comms and things, they didn't seem to work. But then he came up and hollered at me, and I talked to him for a few minutes, invited him to my Discord, the whole 9 yards. But yeah, he was doing box missions in a Warden. It works iffy. In other words, it didn't appear, or it didn't for Fusion and I, it didn't appear to work in the ship channel or in party channel, but it seemed to work in global. But whether that was just the server, us, whatever, right? Who knows? But I don't know. Maybe there's a. Let me see. I'm clicking it. Best stop box. Sorry, the website cannot be found. That's weird. But yeah, I guess they thought it was a web link because of what you, the way you wrote the dot in there. Did I need to go to Deacons, right? Don't be spamming websites on my channel. Slow down. Yeah, what the heck? We'll go sideways when we come out. It's a good thing. If I had that where web links were blocked, it would have deleted your message. Yep, going backward. Ah, come on. I sure wish they could get both of these on in the same time. Yeah, I don't block links. So far, I haven't had, such a large crowd that I can personally take care of anybody if they act silly. Haven't had any problems. May have to just go to flying in that mode. That's what I use for combat anyway, but it certainly seems a little easier in this hover to not use that lead pip kind of thing. Yeah, this is kind of crowded anyway. I think I'm gonna go try that Ida run next, because one, I need to try something a little different, and 2. There's just too many people here, boy. Not that I mind a lot of people, but it's going to eventually lead to some shooting somewhere. Always does. Draw large crowds of, draw in those riffraff, you know. Yeah, I deliver small boxes with those freelancer. I do everything in a freelancer. My opinion, if you can't do it in a freelancer, you don't need it. I love my Lancer. That's actually when I first bought the game. That was the first ship I kind of wanted. Yeah, I guess it acts like that, like the Captain Rider part was a mistake. It drops that when it opens the lane, doesn't it? I see, there's the thing. I almost want to see if I can buy something and take to Ida, but here's where the websites don't really help, because they don't tell you what kind of limits there might be on selling items. They just tell you whether it buys it or not. It doesn't tell you if it's going to take you 2 hours to do it. You know, they just give you a yes or no whether it buys and sells. They don't tell you if if it's restricted and may take you an hour to sell something. Because that's what I did. You mentioned the med supplies. Oh yeah, well I can take med supplies back on the return trip. So I'm not deadheading that trip. That's where I got to where I was doing the stems going back. And yeah, so I bought a whole cargo load of med supplies. Got all the way back over there to Arcorp mining area. And they bought 54 of them. I got 6,600, right? And they bought 54 of them. I'm like, now what? So I had to go elsewhere just to sell it. I was like, okay. Yeah, I just find it easier here to have that lead pip when you're flying. But in hover mode, it definitely is easier to have it the other way. Alright, let's back out of this view. Ida. Is that Hurston? Yeah. Not showing it. I need to get out of Atmo, I think. Yeah. There we go. Now it should map me correctly. There it is. I like the Warden, but I don't like the idea that the firepower is all dependent on a single weapon. You know, they got a whole bunch of those little useless guns on the nose, and then that one huge weapon. And I'm like, it should have, forget those other nose guns. You know, put one big weapon and two next size ones down like they do on every other fighter, and it'd be a great fighter. It's got, you know, I guess they went for a even bigger nose gun than the average, but hell, I think it's a what, size 5 nose gun? I'd rather have a 4 nose gun with 2 more 3s on the wings. Alright, well, I'll be playing for a little bit. I don't actually have anything I need to absolutely have to do today, so I don't know how long. Like I said, I was up late, so I got a late start. You doing cargo roads? Well, that's actually what I'm gonna try this. I like that one. I mean, that wasn't bad at all. I mean, built up fair amount. It's that one there is still, you know, even if I make say a couple of K coming back, I'm still looking at 5.5, 6K for a trip every 20 minutes. So, you know, around 20K an hour, which isn't bad. I was doing 25 plus K an hour doing the bounties here in Hurston, but I haven't, here lately they're kind of bored. I can't seem to get them. I'll grab some coffee, I'll be right. You bought a Cyclone? Well, actually, I haven't done that. But normally I buy a Cyclone and a buggy, a Gray Cat, because I don't happen to own those. And they're cheap enough in game, you know. I don't see the point in buying them on the website. They'd be nice, but... So yeah, I tend to buy the Cyclone and a buggy every patch, every major wipe. Just to have some ground vehicles, you know. I need to check, because actually I found a legit reason for ground vehicles. Because right now, I mean, let's face it, it's a spaceflight game, so ground vehicles are kind of a fluff item to me. But I found a legitimate reason, and you remember that when we were spawning all those ships? And And Laranite, I think that's one of my, as a matter of fact, I think that's one of the lists I wanted to try. Here's yours, Harcorp to Deacons. And this is another one of yours, was Woodruff with Aston. And then, yeah, Tramit. Now he's going to Area 18. So you could say, so you're saying that'll work to Port Olisar as well, huh? I'm not sure I like the, well see he then picks up Laranite coming back to go to Port Olisar. You see what, that's his, so I think I'll leave, I wanted to try that as a round trip. In other words, he's going Tramamires to Area 18, selling the med supplies, and then he's jumping over to Walla on his way back and going back to Port Ollie. But that's an odd route because it doesn't. I mean, you're going here and then you're having to move over here to buy and come back, and then move over here to buy and come back. It's like a figure 8 rather than a circle. Let's see, what have I got? I might ought to even write that down, huh? Just for fun, I think I will. See how we come out after this is. Turn my page over, all my numbers are getting mixed up. But yeah, I made that list just to keep up with it, and then I had all the prices in there. Man, I'm not going to keep up with the prices because they change, right? So, yeah, at this point, I just need the locations and. And it's nice to have exact numbers, know how much you should buy for and all that. So. But I have no idea how my fuel and stuff's going. I haven't even looked since we don't have any obvious dashboard gauges for fuel. For quantum fuel, anyway. Which is the only one I tend to run out of. Naturally. I don't know, I'm down to 56. I've done a lot of, I guess this, where am I going here? It's not that one. Woodruff, there we go. So I'm thinking this is going to cost me most of my credits, but I should make an extra 8. I turn my paper over. Rewrite that one, 45, 129, just so I have it. Yeah, I wish there was some better way to see these map markers or something. Where's the dang? There's the. Is that the tower? That looks like the tower there, right there. The red tower is the one that sells. Blue tower is the one that spawns ships. So, yep, there's the red tower. Try and sneak in behind it. Ah, yeah, I hit it. And this is where it goes crazy. I can't straighten out. Yep. There's no way to get off the ground at this point, as far as I know. Not without crashing. Love Hoover mode. Gotta love Hoover mode. If I can blow up, I guess. Come on, blow up then. I can't even blow my ship up because I'm in an armistice on it. Yeah. Hey, maybe I can get out of the armistice. Get rid of that. Yeah. Effing hover mode. Yeah, that was fun. Love games that are enjoyable 100% of the time. I better quit. Don't need to gripe about it. It is what it is. Needless to say, I'm not a real big fan of the hover mode. Hey Noodle, good morning. Trying out some trading, space trekking, whatever you want to call it. Day trading's what I'd call it at this point. Considering its variable prices and variable sell spots. They call it trucking, but you know what? I know a couple of truckers. They don't invest their life savings to do their job, and they just truck. It's all insured, they just drive the truck. Oh wow, I don't have quite enough. Okay, 7106. Yeah. So I'm gonna save a little bit. Yeah. gotta have a job that you want. It's one of the keys to being happy in life, I think. At least that's what I've always heard. I would say it's at least a part of the equation, but not necessarily all of it. It certainly helps to have a good job that you enjoy. That will certainly make your life better and more pleasant. But oh wow, my screen HUD looks all screwy. It did that the other day. It must be the damage. Yeah, and you know, starting a new job, yeah, if you don't like it, you can always, you know, apply for other jobs while you're working there, you know. You might want to stay in the industry, but not necessarily in that specific category. So, you know, it's nice to never close doors if you can, for sure. Let's see, I'm already out, so where am I taking this Lurinite? Or Astantine to PO. Well, I knew I was gonna get there. I had a feeling. Yeah, I don't know. If you believe you ought to, then I'd say go for it. I don't think most employees won't have a problem if you try it. If you don't, you know, if you turn out it's not for you, then you know at least they have somebody in the meantime to look for somebody. You know, don't quit on them. You know, give them notice and let them find somebody else, and they shouldn't have a problem. Most employees don't, you know, don't try to prevent people from bettering themselves. I wish you didn't have to zoom in on these every time you want to go fuel. It's just extra steps for, to me, it's kind of It makes the travel time even longer. You used to quantum right to the station, but I think it's because they put all the asteroids around in it. You know, they wanted a little more realistic than people zooming in and out through asteroids. So, I don't know. Just a guess. Well, that's part of, you know, be prepared. You want to know what you're going. You know, everybody's going to do that. They're going to what if. It's how you're prepared for a situation. All right, you know, you're gonna have a little bit, a little bit of anxiety when you, especially if you're thinking about, yeah, and you know, when you're thinking about starting a new position or whatever, and you know, it's that's normal. So, you know, like you say, you don't know if it's gonna be for you or not until you try it. So. Wrong keys.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Gear.
Transitioning gear.
Yeah, exactly. And every experience can be a learning experience, even bad ones. Although usually, you know, jobs are usually not bad. You know, they're usually what you make them. Some are. I mean, you know, if you have a horrible boss, then yeah, I guess you could say that's a bad job. A bad job situation more than. See, all I really need here is fuel and such. And it's not available. F me. Maybe I can get it to work and move up. Autoland? Yeah, I was 2 feet off center there, so it's not gonna work. Fuck me. I'm screwed. I just lost every bit of credit because the game won't refuel me. Hurston never refuels. And then I'm just taking a chance that I'm gonna refuel somewhere else. I guess I'll try it. Yeah, that one I can't even get to without going around. I guess I'll try and get there and hope I can refuel there. If I can't, then I'm done trading. This is why I hate fucking trading. every time I've gained money, I tend to lose it for something stupid, some little bug or something, and that's just frustrating. It'd be different if I lost it because of my own stupidity or something, but yeah, I'm not real happy if I can't get fueled here. That's aggravating. At this point, this will be the second fuel station I've gone to. And if I can't get fuel here, that's game breaking to me. At least for trading, because if I could reclaim my ship and fuel it, but then I lose the cargo, right? 35K in cargo out of the 45 I have. See how this works. Otherwise, I'm going to go back to my original thoughts on trading. It's ridiculous. Can't be done right. Antonio seems to be making it work, but I don't know how. I should have checked while I was at Hurston for the bounties that I like. They're still the best way to get money if you can get them. Yeah, they always ask some odd questions or tough questions. They try to weed out people that are, just looking for a paycheck kind of thing. That doesn't mean they won't take somebody that's looking for a paycheck if they don't have anybody else. So, I have no idea what kind of job you're talking about or how the job market is going in your area, so I couldn't say. Yeah, at this point, even if I get fueled up, I've spent way too much time on this trip to make it really any kind of a valid test anyway. In other words, I can't tell how much I could make per hour on this run because of this fuel issue. Yeah, everybody wants a paycheck. Don't feel bad about that. That's not. That's not really want. That's a need. Everybody needs a paycheck. So don't feel bad about trying to get what you need. If they don't sell me quantum fuel, then I guess I'm stranded here anyway. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have enough quantum fuel to get anywhere else. So that'll be it for trading today. I don't know, no, I just went upside down, I think. There we go. What gets me is one day I can get fueled at this place and that place, and the next day I can't. It's like, what the world is going on? They need to do away with the degradation and fuel consumption if you can't get any. I mean, that's sort of game breaking. They get them working, then they add something like the degradation and it breaks it. I'm sure it's technical stuff, but still. Certainly be frustrating in alpha games. Come on, now, just give me some fuel and I'll be happy. Repairs would be great, but repairs would be great, but I'll be happy with fuel. Shit. Well, I guess I should go in and reclaim it. Yeah, that's BS. Glad I didn't spend every damn dime I started to. I saved enough for seed money. I've got one thing I'm gonna try here, I guess. I'll despawn that one and respawn it without claiming it and hope it'll let me refuel it. But I doubt it. So, spawn this one. And the freelancer just went away, so it stored it. And we'll retrieve this one, see if that works.
Ship has been landing.
Pad 1. Let's see if we can get it fueled now that it certainly knows where it's at and all. There may be an issue with it not recognizing the ship on the pad or something. Missing a wing, not that I care. Give me the fuel. I don't care if it refills it, repairs it or not. I need the fuel. And the PTU, you could get the repairs weren't working, but it would fuel you. You could get fuel, but it wouldn't. The repair acted like it worked, but it wouldn't actually do anything. You'd still have to reclaim the repair, but at least you could buy fuel. At least you keep going till you found some place to repair. I mean, this is kind of I'm literally stranded here if they don't sell me fuel. Yes. I don't know why it said nope, not available, not available. Repair is 0, so that's not available. I don't get that. That's just goofy. I don't know what to do here. There goes my last hour's worth of gameplay. Yeah. That's a good idea. I guess that's all. Thank you, Vision. I'm like, I don't know what else to try here. I'm gonna go ahead and exit the whole game. Maybe that'll help. Go to Australia. For some reason, those servers always seem to do really good. Yeah, I think I will. For some reason, Australia servers seem to do me for trading and stuff. They're the ones that always seem to work. EU seems to have as much trouble for me as US. I don't know why. I'm not sure why, but it just seems that way. So I'll try the Australia server when I log in. It's not really a ton of money. I mean, it's it's just frustrating that it's a bug issue or whatever. Not it'd be different if I crashed. That'd be my own fault. Even now, I don't know. Hover mode makes me crash all the frickin' time. Get up.
Getting up.
Well, it was 10K from if I remember right. It was late. I was ready for bed, but it's not like you owe it to me. That was fun. I claim that one just because it's a good spawner. I never fly it. These two are loners. I'm not sure why I have them. Like this one came with the Freelancer. This one came with the Connie. And the Connie is actually a loaner. Speaking of, I guess I should take it. It'll be faster than the little one. For that matter, you know, the other thing I guess I should try, if I still can't fuel or anything, would be just to see if they'll buy that stuff right there, huh? Even if it's at a loss, at least I'll recover some money. I'm not even sure where. Yeah, I don't know that they buy it, but yeah, that'd be something to at least look at before I give up on my 35K credits. That should bring me like 40K, so actually I'm losing not only the spent but the profit, which should be just over 40K. I know that's not a lot compared to some of you big traders that lose hundreds of thousands at a time. I see somebody right over me.
Take off complete.
You knew how bad my brakes are, you'd stay out of my way.
Landing gear raised.
Might get interdicted, seems to be. From Port Ollie, you seem to get interdicted a little more often than other places. But hey, I don't mind, and the PTU, they were just way too abundant. Now they seem to be reasonable. Main iconic ships in the game. Not particularly this model per se, but the Connie itself. Excuse me. Trying to rescue my cargo. Yeah, I think there's a good chance this will work because, I mean, a lot of the issues I think are probably server issues. I know that a lot of people have trouble fueling and repairing at these at anywhere, and they really need to work on that. I mean, even if you're doing bounties, I've had to, you know, reclaim my ship just to repair it or whatever, and even that's a little, it can be a little bit of an agitation just because who wants to stand there for 16 plus minutes waiting on their ship because of something that doesn't work, right? And then to make it worse, I always so it ends up costing you extra because generally you fuel it and the repair doesn't work, and the refuel does. And so, then you have to reclaim it. Well, now it costs you another grand to reclaim it. And it's like they're charging you because their stuff doesn't work. It's not that way, but that's how it feels sometimes.
Drive is now off. Drive is now off.
I don't fly this big boat enough. And who would put a bar, 2 bars right in your way? And they could have carried these 3. Not needed that one or that one. So I think maybe over here. Hope this isn't one that, yeah, there it is. One of them, yeah, I mean, it's kind of like Korea. You got to kind of fly in between some things.
Proceed to assign landing.
I'm not sure how good I'm gonna be with that. That guy does stuff in a new ship. Not new, but one I don't drive very often. Yeah, but that top bar is ridiculous. Whoever thought it was a good idea to put a bar right at your center of sight should be shot. They should be hung by their toes or something. Gear.
Transitioning gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Give me a lander.
Landing.
There we go.
Landing. Chase.
A bar and then no kind of light. That's something else they should have. I still haven't bought even a weapon. I know this because I still have my pistol. I unequip my pistol when I buy a weapon. Yeah, this has been the slowest version for me to get set up of any of them. I mean, normally, like I say, I can grind those bounty missions and you know, getting enough to get basic gear and everything isn't no problem. And basic gear and even weapons, gun weapons, which are not cheap. All I need to do is spawn my ship and see if it'll fuel.
Ship has been following landing path.
They lied to me. Did they not just tell me pad 3? No wonder it's not working. I swear they just told me pad 3. I'm terrible about remembering the pad number, but I'd have sworn I read it. It was pad 1. Okay. Maybe I just read it wrong. Run, boys, run. And the wing's missing. So I have to assume it still needs fuel. Cargo's still on board, that's good. Let's try before I even start it. Yeah, no fuel. Effing nonsense. Start it up. Uh-oh. Now that server didn't help. That's only my second 30K, but yeah, there's a 30K. Wonder if I should have went back to the US or even the EU server. I don't think it matters at this point. At this point, I'm starting to spend more time trying to get the 35K back out of that ship than I could probably just go back and earn some more. Not sure how much more I want to try this, but
Ship is
give it another try. Hide chat. What did it say? AO3 or AO2? I don't know. Looks uphill. There she is. Oh no, I don't have guns. Oh yeah, I haven't bought any in this patch yet. The guns are a gun. It's just the default load on this ship.
Emergency
it's bluish, like it would work if I needed any of it. So that's kind of a good sign. Take the sports car out for a spin.
Landing gear raised.
Hold still. Darn it, I don't have the benediction. I'm flying. Oops.
Quantum drive activated.
Another benediction. Blew by both of them.
Attention. I have been
Oh.
authorized to scan your
No,
vehicle
I
for
didn't.
contraband. Please halt and stand by.
I don't have any cargo, so hurry up.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Better proceed.
Activated.
Bought this ship with full intention of making it a Cutlass. I might miss this thing if I upgrade it. I've kind of grown to like it pretty good. These default weapons aren't real great for me, but I might as well make some of this suit. That's this side. So I can at least get back to where I need to be. Yeah. Save my at least one or two, huh? That way I can get back in and out without. Be right back in a second. not to start with. Let's resave that one. I still got a ways to go. That's a better view. My chair situated here. Alright, there we go. I don't remember what those two sticks in the middle of the ship sticking up are. Somebody's told me once. Component or something in the ship that doesn't look right or whatever. But it's a lot slower in this smaller ship.
Alert. Engines overheating.
Sure wish they would put the darn, no, it's alt. The heat back. The quantum drive. You got a quantum drive that overheats all the time, and it's not listed in your heating, so you can't tell what the temperature is. And they give temperature of every darn thing else in there, which is these numbers here. This is your hell, except for the one thing that always overheats. Actually, it was in there before that it just quit. Actually, this ship should have made it that trip unless it started with more than the base temperature. But since I can't see the temperature, I kind of quit keeping up with it. Or it did, I should say it did in 3.4, 3.5. I'd done some tests, and these size 1 ships would go around 24 million kilometers from base temp, which is 300, all the way up to cutoff temp, which is 70. But they would spawn, even if it was a ship you'd never even flown before, or if you fresh claimed a ship and spawned it, the quantum drive could spawn. I'd seen it as high as 650. I mean, you know, it would spawn with some random heat temperature. Not always, I mean, you know, but yeah, you would have to watch it. So now you can't even tell. So I kind of quit watching it. But yeah, they need to put that back in there. That's before, like if it spawned, or whether it spawned that way or whatever, when it was getting too high in temperature, you could just, you know, cycle the power right here. Like turn it off, turn it back on, and that'd bring it back down to base temperature. But now with it not in there, you can't do any of that. You could also adjust the bar, you know, so it wouldn't overheat even if it was going further. We need the quantum drive heat back. Get a different gun on this thing. It looks like a needle sticking out there. Too easy to break off. Approaching a space station without looking at the sun? Must be doing it wrong. Not sure where there it is.
Please proceed to site landing back.
Landing gear deployed.
That's kind of the approach right there that you need for that hover. You know, like an angle. You need to be able to line see it ahead of it. Those top-down hangers just don't really work for hovering.
Landing. Doesn't stay.
This is the one I normally just run out of, but I forgot. You can just open the door and run out, and you don't have to go through the animations. It sure is putting off a lot of dust considering it's turned off. Alright, come on. Just give me some fuel. That's all I want, some fuel. Akila's ready finally.
Ship has been following landing pattern.
Did say pad 3 this time. No. Did this last time to me. It's on pad 1. So this, because it did the same thing. This may be why it's not fueling. Did the exact same thing to me the last time. It spawned it and told me it was pad 3, but it was actually on pad 1. Nope. Yeah, wrong keys. fastest way to get back here since I have to claim it to repair it and fuel it anyway. Spend enough time messing with that. Loss is a loss, I guess. So, yeah. Claim that one just so I have it back. Claim that one. Pay the extortion fee for the game not working right. It's got to what it feels like. Yeah. And take a break here. Oh. Be able to get my. Yeah.
Ship has been
Go see if I can find any bounty missions. Trading just isn't my thing. Always seem to have troubles. And this wasn't related to trading, but itself just. Most of the issues I have that cause me to lose out on trading isn't necessarily trade specific relating. But yeah. Sure wished I could get these missions to work like they used to, but not sure they didn't not sure it's not intentionally slowed down, but I usually get one or two of them that I can do, and that's it. Like, usually for the whole session, I have to find something else to do and forget about them, so. I usually check in on them, but I gotta get all the way to Hurston to even check on them. So that creates an issue. Time sync, just checking to see if they're there. So.
Toggle lights.
I do have a Crusader security, so that would be promising that I'll have Hurston security mission when I get over here. I think I'm still on the Australian server. Made me a sandwich. So I'm gonna snack on my sandwich while we're on route here. It'd be nice if I could get a couple of these Hurston security missions. I'd love to make up some of the credits I just lost. Not that I had a lot. Does that mean I have atmosphere in my, because it looks like I'm running off my suit, I think. I run out of oxygen sitting in this cockpit a lot. I don't know if that's it. It's not a big deal. I did actually die from it once, but that was like AFK for an hour or something. Yeah, these Hurston security bounties used to be my bread and butter, but here lately I haven't been getting them. Well, and since this patch, I don't know if I think I got them to string and got like 3 of them the first time, and since then I haven't seen them back. Usually these bounties have one that's like a prerequisite that's 5K. And then you get the others. So. Got a new one? No, just that one. These ECNs are great. They're fun. Hey, diddly squat, but they're fun. I'll do one. I mean, these aren't, time you pay for your ammo and whatnot, normally I do, well, these are ballistic, so yeah. Do I not have a marker there? I guess not. How the heck am I supposed to get there? I guess I don't have a mission anymore. Huh. Somebody else must have done it, or it... It doesn't give you a location, so... yeah, there we go. If you don't have a map, you're in trouble. Back out. Back out. Come here. There we go. Only take me 4 jumps to get there. Somebody's liable to beat me to it. I like these missions. This isn't... I'm not particularly fond of these guns. But...
Enemies inbound. Enemies inbound. Look alive. More hostiles inbound. ship has been following landing pattern.
Sure was, thank you. Yeah, I worked it out. I blew it up and reclaimed it. At this point, I'm down to box missions. I can't get any bounty missions to work. I don't have the gear to do FPS missions, and I only saved a little bit of credit, so I could do the yellow starter trade route, but actually I think I can make just as much on the box missions. No, the Australia server didn't help. I went there, got a 30K to log back into it, and went back over there, and same difference. Still couldn't fuel or repair or anything. What it did, and I noticed this, is when I would spawn my ship, not claim it, but just spawn it, it would tell me it's at landing pad 3. But then when I went to pad 3, it wouldn't be there. It would be at pad 1. And it did that twice to me. So I think that may be part of whatever is going on, is because it's putting it on the wrong pad, or it's putting it on, it's seeing it on the wrong pad or something. But yeah, something's definitely bugged out on that. But I don't know if it's server or code, or no telling. No real telling what it might be. I couldn't even guess. So yeah, my whole trading is same as always. It seemed pretty fun yesterday. We had quite a bit. Where am I not seeing? Oh, there. And that was pretty cool. But if it's not one problem, it's another. It seems like box missions are the same way. They're no better. They can fail just as good as any of the missions can. But the difference is they have practically no risk involvement.
Quantum travel engaged.
Which makes them a lot better until they get, with no risk. It's less of an irritation when something borks. That's why I like the bounty missions. I mean, they're just a different, gave you a different aspect to play on without the risk of losing credits that you work too hard for because of bugs. You're gonna get bugs. It's early access. Nothing to get mad about. It's just aggravating sometimes. Frustrating more than aggravating, I guess. guess I could try landing on the pad. I usually don't do that because there used to be a bug where when you landed on the pad it would despawn your ship when you went in. You got out of it. Whatever happened to the check marks? They used to have a check mark and a tool icon. You know, check mark was places that you couldn't repair, and the tool icon was places you could. I know they won't repair me here. I guess they. Figure out where I'm going here. Yeah, I hope they get that repair stuff worked out pretty quick. That was kind of a bit of a bummer there, man. Like I said, though, they add stuff like that degradation, and you know, it's all intermingled, and something borked it a little bit. Get it all working, and then they add some feature, and something seemingly unconnected breaks again. Do I have fuel? Yeah, I just reclaimed my ship, so I should have fuel. Yeah, I'd have to suggest this is probably the best way to gain good, steady income, especially for beginners or early players. You look at the box missions, that you got to be careful though. The delivery missions. Now I don't have them. Okay. Yeah, some of them are 7,400, pretty good price. But you got to watch them. Some aren't. These are all 3,400. And yeah, I skip the odd ones because they never pay anything. Covalax pays good. But it's a lot of lone flying. Takes a minute. They're always well away. Now that's the limit of this ship, size 2 ship with so I'm going to make sure it's at base temperature, or it should make it. It'll probably give us a warning it's about to overheat, but it should make it. But that's pushing the limit for this ship for size 2. Leverage mineral reserve. You're protecting the minerals? Never heard of a mineral reserve. all my keys set up on this one. That one's probably the best. Are we moving when we're in outside view? I think this is actually like one of the longest routes I could have possibly done in this game. I guess the longest would now be from Daymar in. That was just from there. About halfway there. Well, we're getting there. What do I have? Heck yeah, I lost a couple of grand just reclaiming ships. I don't know what. Yeah, see, I'm using my suit air. Freelancer. That's an issue. Yeah. See, my suit air there is low. I stand back here, it'll actually go back up. So they got air in the cargo pod. I guess, you know, cargo's the main thing. Maybe they got some, I may want to deliver Tweety birds. Who needs O2 in the cockpit? That's what armor's for, right? I got out of the seat and it fixed the overheat issue, but I lost the icon of the actual. I'm not gonna make it. So they've definitely. Oh, maybe I am. I'm right there. I know I made this too many times. You normally get the warning, but you normally make it. So I don't know, either they've adjusted it or we'll get there. But I can't see the waypoint that I'm actually quantuming to anymore. Doesn't make it this time. At this point, it'll be cool. Back. Yeah, there it is. I should have a. What was that? I guess I need to redo that. Let's shut the engines off. So and remap to there. I should have a waypoint, an outer marker around here somewhere. Does it not show it all until you spool? Okay. Alright, now I got my arrow. Now I got an arrow. There we go. That almost looks like I'm gonna crash. Make sure your seats are in the full upright position and your feet are off the floor.
Travel engaged.
One kind of airport doesn't have decent lights. Down in a little bubble. So there's, oh, where's the rock? So there's no way I'm gonna park this thing down there. Not with hover mode. Oh, I'm screwed anyway. Yep, I'll never get that off the ground. The moment you lift, it's gonna dart somewhere. Turn it and then flip upside down. Oh wait. Guess I should have got to grab the box, huh? Now get there, come on. There we go. Yeah, I'll be surprised if I get anywhere trying to take off from here with hover mode. But we'll give her a shot here in a minute. I'll run down here and see the perfect place to park, of course. Yeah, it fit beside there. I believe it had gone in there. Yeah, it's a downhill. The problem is when you get down in a hole like this and you're out of whack, yeah, I'd never get out of that, you know, then when you bump anything in hover mode, it reacts overly dramatically. The ship does. There's a darn door. Gotta be on this one. It's the last wall I've tried. Completed. That's a good sign. Yeah. Give me the money. There you go. Save the patent on the back for later. I say this is gonna be iffy trying to get up from here. The second the feet leave the ground, it'll be trying to slide, you know, to the right and downhill, and if it taps a rock or something, And it's all over then. Let's see, what is it? Is it X key? They need a key to auto level you. Like, I don't know if there is one. I don't know what it is. If there is. I don't mean break. Break overreacts and throws you the other way, which is fine, but yeah, I'm just not sure about this.
License complete.
Okay, well, that wasn't so bad. Where am I in R Corp? Or, yeah. No bounties whatsoever. These are some of those cool, they're the salvage yards, so those are pretty neat. They're a newer point of interest. It is more or less on my way back. Let's do it. Okay. Only problem with these are I'm thinking they're gonna be, yeah. Uh, There's no markers, so these are slow, long rides. That's why a lot of people don't like them, I guess. Now the orphanage, let's see, wait a minute. This is, I take that back. This is, the orphanage is one of the, what they call the stash houses. Oh, okay. It doesn't tell me where it even goes to, but where it goes to, I believe, is one of the other ones, so that's cool. It's one of the salvage yards. stash houses are fairly new. They're from 3.5, I think. They're small, hard to get to things with this ship, though. And for me, it's just hard to land anywhere where you have this might be on the other side. Further that way, anyway. Now getting to the pickup. Betting it doesn't have a landing pad. And yeah, that looks kind of dangerous. Maybe back around there. It's about as level as I can get it. That's not bad at all. I should go on to pick it up. They didn't want that box. The question is, oh, I got fuel. Should have. On Deimos. That looks like the closest one. Now we got to Deimos, which is fine. Just barely enough to make it back to Port Ollison after dropping this up. Yeah, I better go heal up. scam me, so go on. Of course you're gonna funnel me or jam me. Or jam. Gotta love a sunroof. Just not cool if you don't have a sunroof. I mean, you know, Freelancer, the 890, the 600. It's odd, the thrusters look like they're firing forward right there. And not sure why. Yeah, these are the stash houses, not the newer salvage or junkyards, whatever they are. I didn't look at it, but they actually, most of the, I mean, they're called stash houses because they sell vices. So effectively, these are what replaced Jumptown.
Thrusters overheating.
I'll fix that overheating problem.
Want to travel? Engaged.
Might have made it to, might have made it to Crusader without overheating. Chances are somewhere between here and Daymore we would have overheated.
Attention. Please Please hold for your vessel to be scanned. Right, everything checks out. You're free to go.
Thank you. Have a nice day. Yeah, I've heard of people, a couple of people I know. I was watching another streamer that was kind of saying they didn't like them, the interdictions. I have to think he was coming from the PTU. Interdictions here are not bad at all. I've done a lot of flying around, deliveries and things. Trying to sell cargoes. Yeah, they're not nearly as obtrusive as they were in PTU. So much better on the interdictions as far as I'm concerned. And I've always liked the idea of the interdictions, but there in the PTU they were just mostly it was just being too predictable. Now they're both real close, so I'm going to assume they're close together. They're close in distance. Perfect. Go any lower, we're already at the T value. The lower you go, the lower the T value gets. Meaning you slow down. guess I could check some of the cheaper ones. They probably are shorter, closer together. Which may make them just as profitable in the long run. This is another one of the little stash houses. So these things can pulling my ship. These things can be tucked in around these mountains and hard to access. Oh boy, I don't see it. That's the best looking spot right there, and it sure isn't very big. And I can't park off to the sides because you're not level enough. I gotta swear this is.
Landing successful.
It's gonna be tough. Get out of there. I didn't get center, I don't think. That right? Almost. Bugged it.
Threatening.
I don't know. Yeah, here they have a trade term. I'll make sure that I don't want to mess up my. There we go. Let's see what they have here. I'm not buying anything, but Neon, Widow, Keygen. I have no idea what the price is. As far as I know, they're not much better than any of the rest. I wasn't gonna buy any. I just wanted to. That's why these are called stash houses. You can find them in several missions. Yeah, I should be able to get out of there. Got a little bit of money. Enough to buy a weapon or two. Get back to Pio. I'm about out of fuel. Yeah. Get rid of that atmosphere false horizon. Uh-oh. Dang it. Got rid of my markers as well, didn't I? No, I don't feel so bad after losing the money this morning. At least I have pocket money. Not a whole lot, but kicking around cash at least, right? Made a little bit, and lost a little bit. Not making a ton of headway.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear down.
Landing.
Okay. Yeah,
Waving hello.
it all worked. Take a while. Let's wait on it and make sure. Anytime. Normally you hear it fueling. I guess it did. I just didn't take any time. Cool.
Weapon system.
Uh-huh. Well, and I think I'm gonna call that a stream. I do appreciate everybody coming by and visiting. I also want to thank Darka 1987 for the follow, Diamond Wolf 12 for the raid. I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out most of all. And y'all have a good day. I'll talk to you soon, and hope y'all enjoyed it. Take care.